Penguin King 216, hello. I adjusted some microphone settings, and I would like to get some feedback on it. Is it working? Can you hear me just fine? Grand Admiral Thrawn, how goes it? More Jar Jar? Someone says it's perfect, but someone says more. So should I do more, or is it perfect? Lord of War says he can hear me. Do you hear me clearly, or just a little bit? Grand Admiral Thrawn says your mother and I are going on a holiday in a week. Really? I think that's a Korean name. Is it? What language is that? Is that... Are those Korean characters? Clearly, okay. That's good. So you can hear me clearly. Alright, so Anakin Skywalker is going to be in the next Minecraft video. They say, yes, that is those are Korean characters. I knew it wasn't Chinese, but I also knew that it wasn't, you know, Arabic characters, because... And I knew it wasn't, the English alphabet. So, hello to Korea. How goes it? Can you have Dark Side Anakin also? Well, I'm gonna start out... This is the way I'm gonna do it with Anakin. I'm gonna start out with little Anakin, and then little Anakin is gonna get killed by some mob, some Minecraft mob, and then he'll respawn as Attack of the Clones Anakin, and then he'll get killed as Attack of the Clones Anakin, and then he'll respawn as Revenge of the Sith Anakin. That's what I'm doing with this video. Nada Nada, how goes it? It's good to see you here, Nada Nada. Watto, Nada Nada wants to see Watto. Watto in Minecraft. I could probably have like a Toydarian craft video. My PvP has doubled since the last time we met. Yeah, I wonder if I should, I guess you guys could give me some ideas. What can I do? You give me ideas, and if they're good enough, hey, they'll end up in the next Anakin Minecraft video. If you got any, good applications for some of the things Anakin says, so think of a line that Anakin says in the movie and apply that to Minecraft. Like, who does he say the line to? Does he say it to a Minecraft villager, or does he say it to a mob? Why the Newt gun raise? Would you prefer Master Yoda? Angel says, is an angel to a gold... Are you an angel? An angel! I hear the deep space pilots talk about them. I hear they're the most beautiful creatures in the universe. Penguin King says he should cross over with Darth Maul and die to him. Well, I was thinking that, but when it's like a Minecraft video, I think it's more fun if it's a Minecraft mob of some kind that hurts him in the Minecraft video, as opposed to another character in Minecraft. I want to see other characters interact with each other in Minecraft that wouldn't usually have interacted in the movies, perhaps. Darkside Anakin should go to the end and say, "This is where the fun begins," and kill all the Endermen. This is where the fun begins. He starts out as a kind little Anakin, and as he gets defeated by Minecraft mobs, he becomes more and more angry. I killed them all. Every single one of them. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. They're like animals. And I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. Anakin, please marry me. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you now. Please marry me. Oh, Anakin, I never thought you would say that you brutally murdered hundreds of sand people, or maybe dozens. But right now, I'm feeling kind of excited. Feeling kind of excited now that you told me that you killed a bunch of sand people. What about the Lord of War attack on the soup likers? I know. It's a conflict we cannot afford to lose. There's gonna be a point after Revenge of the Sith, with the Revenge of the Sith Anakin, when he turns evil. There's gonna be a point where he goes into the village. One of the villagers says, "Huh," to him, and he says, "Incorrect," and then he pulls out his red lightsaber and cuts the villager in half. Incorrect.
I ever see you again?
What does your heart tell you?
I hope so. Yes. I guess.
Then we'll see each other again.
I will come back and free you, Mom. I promise.
He promised. I promise. Promise that he could not keep. Don't make a promise to a girl if you know you can't keep it. Penguin King 216 says, "What about you do some Anakin vs. Obi-Wan green screens and have him do an epic fight with an iron golem?" Well, Anakin vs. Obi-Wan green screens, when I have reason to make those, I will make them. But the thing is, with like the action scenes, those are a lot more time intensive green screens than other ones. So if I need them, I'll go get them, but because of all the motion blur and stuff in those scenes, sometimes it's harder to green screen those. It can take quite a lot of time, so But eventually I'll have more of those kind of green screens. Another part of the hardship with the Anakin vs. Obi-Wan green screens is the way it's shot. Like the color palette is mostly like orange, so everything kind of blends together. It's really hard for the green screen like software to capture the actors as they're moving, because the background is so similar looking to the actors themselves. Christopher says, "What's up, everyone?" Hey, how's it going, Christopher? We're working on Anakin Skywalker green screens. I wonder if this could be an emote. This looks like a perfect emote here. When you look at someone with disdain or disgust, this is the perfect emote for that. I wonder if I should make that. Qui-Gon, sir, wait, I'm tired. Anakin, drop. Lord of War says bye. Bye to who? You leaving, Lord of War, already? Who's gonna moderate the chat? Ex-Cavalier, how's it going? Yoda, I remember you that the soup is the main dish that you ate on Dagobah. That's true. He says he doesn't like soup, but that's all he ate when he was on Dagobah anyway, so I don't see why he would dislike it now. Zombie N8, hello! Hello, members of Jar Jar Studios Plus. That's including mods and regular viewers. Wild the Hedgehog, how's it going? Penguin King, I don't like sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating on a Minecraft beach. That is definitely something that is going to be coming for this video. Although, you know, oddly enough, there was something that I was supposed to put in the Darth Maul video. I made an entire scene for the Darth Maul video, and I totally forgot to put it in. So it's going to come in the Obi-Wan Kenobi Minecraft video, which I'm not sure when that one's going to be, but it will be eventually. I think this one might work. Let's see. We'll save as small Anakin. Open up YouTube Studio, add a new emote. If I run out of space for emotes, then I'm gonna take away one of the emotes. I'm gonna take away the emote that is used the least out of all of the emotes. And let's see, where is it? Memberships. Default perks. Edit. The emojis. Do I have... Oh, I have space for another emoji. I have space for one more emoji. Alright. I'll reload this page, and then we're going to see if it works. Now this is pod racing. Emoji of young Skywalker. Now this is pod... See, so now whenever someone makes a comment that you think is totally cringe, you can put this emoji in chat. And you can give them that death stare with Anakin's face. Anakin's death stare. If you must get rid of emotes, I suggest you start with Darth Plagueis sus look emote. Yeah, that's probably the one that I would end up getting rid of if I got rid of one, because it's the one that people use the least. Almost no one uses that one. Although oddly enough, the emote is to... It's called nervous. So I guess the emote is nervous that it's going to be deleted. Potentially. Penguin King says, planning ahead sometimes gets so exciting. I don't want to make a video idea, so try not to plan ahead because it can get super exciting and then the thing you do at the moment gets boring sometimes. Yeah, it does. Sometimes. Especially when things are going slow. But right now, things are moving along pretty fast. I got almost all the little Skywalker green screens that I need. I don't think I actually need any others. Penguin King says, how do you put emojis? Is it a members thing? Yes, it is. It is a members thing. For $1.99, you too can become a member for a month. $1.99. Very cheap. Very inexpensive. You can help support the channel. I would appreciate it very much. You don't have to, but if you did, I would be eternally grateful. Or, I guess temporarily grateful, because the membership only lasts a month, so... Timing on the stream at my end is fixed. That's good. Good. Alright. I think that's all the Phantom Menace green screens I need for Anakin. Now it's time to go to Attack of the Clones next. I need to get rid of these. And I need to make a folder for the Anakin green screens that I'm putting here. Can you try to work on some of the actual video today? Hey, I'm gonna try. Although, the green screens is going to be the most important aspect for today, because tomorrow, I'm actually going to be getting the Minecraft footage that I need to add the green screens to. Super Count Dooku said he'll probably be on tomorrow, and so he's helping me by remaking the Mustafar lava scene in the Netherworld. And so it's my job today to finish a lot of the green screens for Anakin. So now it's time to go to Attack of the Clones. Anakin, let me arrive on Naboo. Let's see about this one. I might be able to do something with Anakin eating, because it's Minecraft, so...
For a Jedi.
Attachments forbidden.
Attachments forbidden. Lost a planet? Master Obi-Wan has. Okay, I can't do anything with this one. Anakin killing the sand people. I do need some green screens here. This reminds me of the Ewok village. This whole hut setup. Has any of you ever seen the Ewok movies? What if he just starts obliterating the village? You could use this green screen for that. I plan on using these Attack of the Clone green screens for him killing husks. And then the Revenge of the Sith Anakin will be for him killing a village. Because you know how the Tusken Raiders are like sand people and the husks are in the sand, so I feel like it fits better to use the Attack of the Clones Anakin for killing husks, and then I'm going to take Revenge of the Sith Anakin in his march on the Jedi Temple will be a march on the Minecraft village. Middle Boa, hello. How goes it, Middle Boa? The question is, to all you that are watching, what should happen that should make Anakin angry enough to kill the husks? Should his Minecraft dog be killed by the husks? Do a scene where he says, "I'm taking him now!" and then he rushes the Warden. The Warden uses his sonic boom and obliterates him to chunks. The Warden is a good... That's a good idea. The Warden getting wiped out by the Warden. Phantomia says, "Hi, Jar Jar, my friend." Hello. How goes it? Invokex. The husks kill his mending villager. That is an idea. The best idea will win this one, of course. We got... I thought of a dog. Zombie N8 thought of a mending villager. I guess we'll take... The hardest part with this green screen will be removing his mom and replacing it with some Minecraft mob, I guess. Zombie N8 says or.
everything.
Ooh, and then she disappears. Invokek says, not gonna lie, Half-Life 1 lore is interesting. You would have a very good time with my younger brother, because he likes Half-Life a lot. I never really played Half-Life 1, but my younger brother played it a lot. So... I feel like I could do an edit of this scene where his mom dies and then she disappears in a Minecraft puff. Phantomia says Anakin could be angry because the Iron Golem doesn't give him the rank of villager. This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can you be in the village and not be a villager? And then he marches on the village in the night as Darth Vader. As the unsuited Darth Vader, of course. Revenge of the Sith Darth Vader. He is transporting a rare mob, the husks kill it, and then he goes full. Then the mobs kill the rare mob of mine out. Yeah. What kind of rare mob would that be, you think? The rare mob could be a jungle or swamp villager. It's gotta be a mob the husks would definitely kill. Yeah, that would... I guess... Yeah, I'll green screen this right here. The villager or whatever will be in his arms, and then it will disappear. It will disappear. It will die. There yes, Phantomius, that is perfect. Where he slaughters the villager children. That will fit so perfectly. I'll have like a Jedi temple looking room and a Minecraft looking room, and all the little villager babies are in there. And they run up to him. That'll be perfect. Why did Anakin do this though? Why would Anakin do this though? I guess I'll grab this. This one. This one. This. Not just the children, but the green ones and the OP ones too. They can exist, but for that you need to spawn them in that biome. Yeah, I was thinking that, because the other day I was spawning like desert hares and it was a desert biome, and there was only desert hares being spawned. No matter how many bunnies I spawned, they were all the same. So I figured out right then and there that that they're the particular biome that you're in will affect the kind of mob, like what the mob egg spawns. So this part, now to the exciting part. There. Have him chopping up. Green villagers are useless. They can spawn in any biome. They'll just have something slightly covering their green robes, if not in plains. It'd be funny if the Iron Golem cuts Anakin's legs for killing villager younglings. Yeah, that could be, but I'm thinking the end of... That's why I'm trying to recreate the Mustafar lava scene in the Netherworld. Is his final death at the end of the Minecraft video, when he gets cut up and then he's gonna get turned into Darth Vader for the next Minecraft video that Anakin is in. He's gonna be Darth Vader instead of Anakin. So. Bro, they're doing... I didn't see this before. This is a double transition right here. There's the circle that's closing in on Anakin's face, and then there's the line transition that's bringing Master Yoda in. Look at that. Look at that transition. It's a double transition. Anakin! Anakin! No!
Anakin! Anakin!
No! No! I had no idea what voice that was saying no, because it didn't sound like Qui-Gon Jinn. I could hear Qui-Gon saying Anakin, Anakin, but the no part, I was like, who's making that no sound? Because that doesn't sound like Qui-Gon Jinn. That doesn't sound like Liam Neeson. This part right here. No! Like that. That part right there. That doesn't sound like Liam Neeson, does it? Did he even voice that line right there? No! Or maybe that is Liam Neeson. When I was a kid, I was always like, that doesn't sound like... I could recognize Qui-Gon's voice when he said Anakin, but I never recognized the no sound. What is it? Pain. Death, I fear. Young Skywalker is in pain. Terrible pain. Young Skywalker. My problem, that's not. My problem, that is not. Young Skywalker is in pain. Terrible pain. My problem, that is not. Revenge of the Sith, we will... In Revenge of the Sith, mention that we will not. That must be Palpatine after he found out Yoda has a ketamine addiction. No! Anakin and Obi-Wan dueling for diamonds. Well, I think they would if it was an older version of Minecraft, but Bedrock Edition nowadays, you know, Minecraft nowadays, I feel like it's not too hard to find diamonds, is it? Not like it once was. Qui-Gon were always there, but as a ghost. Yes, the ghost of Qui-Gon. The ghost of Qui-Gon Jinn. Flashbang. See, that time I actually warned you about flashbang ahead of time. Let's see. We don't need these anymore. And we don't need any of these anymore. We can delete all of those. Upload the next files. I don't need those anymore. But I do need emote. Anakin dies for what he did here. There is no helping him. That's right. He got what he deserved. Obi-Wan cut his arms and legs off. I killed them. I killed them all. Every single one of them. Does this work? Let's see. Right before he kills the third Tusken, he should die right there. Boom, galaxy is saved. He's a master of the Force. He can't be defeated by a Tusken. We'll just export that. We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up post. We'll clean it up in post. This guy is serious. This guy is seriously nuts. Look at him. He's lost his mind. Looks like he's ready to kill everyone in the galaxy. I guess maybe you'd feel that way too if a bunch of robed people in the desert kidnapped your mother and did unspeakable horrors. You probably feel the same way as Anakin right about now. You probably kill the men and the women and the children too. You probably would. You think you would choose the Jedi way? I don't think so. You would want revenge. You would say, I'm gonna get my revenge. Although, you know, seeing as it is out here in the sticks, you know, Anakin's acting like the local sheriff, you know? He's cleaning up. He's cleaning up the native population. The violent native population is being cleaned up. I brought peace, justice, security to my new village. Your new village. This is... I think this green screen is not too messed up. Okay, that's where the mess up is. The blue glow on his capes. On his capes and his robes. Obi-Wan doesn't want to kill Anakin, but it's the only way to save thousands of lives that Anakin will eventually take. Someone should make an animated skit of that. What if Obi-Wan followed Anakin to Tatooine and stopped him from killing the third Tusken? What? I don't think that would ever happen. That doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make sense because the reason why Anakin is on that planet in the first place is because Obi-Wan is not with him. I guess if you were to say, well, he goes to Tatooine. Well, he would go straight from Geonosis to Tatooine, and then somehow would be able to find I don't know how he would find Anakin on Tatooine somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Nothing in Star Wars makes sense now. So you're saying your fan fiction is perfectly valid because Disney Star Wars doesn't make any sense. I suppose that's a fair point. Nothing in Disney Star Wars makes any sense anymore, so why should my fan fiction have to make sense? Look at this lightsaber. I was gonna say it looks more pale, but then I just realized I have a brightness and contrast brightness and contrast setting set on it, so never mind. Never mind about what I was gonna say. Okay, this is not working. We'll exclude with the brush instead. Whose idea was it to introduce time travel or meddling with the timeline into Star Wars? I'm pretty sure that was Dave Filoni. He was the one in charge of Rebels. You know, the one that everyone says is the savior of Star Wars. What's my opinion on Al Fox the YouTuber? My opinion? My opinion? What do you mean by what is my opinion? I mean, he's a YouTuber. You mean like, do I like his videos? I've seen some of his videos. I think some of his videos are pretty funny. Al Fox is a Star Wars YouTuber like myself, Zombie N8. He mostly does text to speech. Usually it's pretty minimal editing, and most of the video is like AI text to speech. He makes like these skits with the different Star Wars scenes. I think his videos are pretty good. I like some of them. Some of them, I like a lot of the nicknames he has for the different characters. I think those are funny. Like Emperor Paperplane. And some of the jokes that he makes, I think, fall flat, but I can't really think of any off the top of my head. But yeah, I like Al Fox's YouTube videos. I mean, and when it comes to jokes, you know, it's not always every joke is obviously not going to always appeal to everyone, so just because I think it fell flat doesn't mean someone else does. My opinion of Zenger, the YouTuber. Remind me again who Zenger is. I haven't seen any of his videos recently. If I have seen his videos, I haven't seen any of them recently. So you have to remind me of the kinds of videos that he makes, so that I could tell you if I've seen them or not. Whoa, look at this guy. Looks up, bam! Gets his head cut right off. Bro, we got two decapitations in Attack of the Clones. 3! No, 3. It's 3. It's 2 sand people. I suppose the third sand person could be included in that, but we don't really see like his head get cut off. Like he just gets cut in half. Like Anakin just cuts him in half. But yeah, Jango Fett. These 2 sand people, they get their heads cut off. Big slash. People are going nuts in this movie. I don't know. I might not be able to make a green screen of this. It's too far in the distance, I think. Anakin's a psycho? Zenger makes skits of Star Wars characters sounding funny using AI voices. They talk to each other and pull a guest from the world between worlds like Darth Vader, Boba Fett, Old Republic characters, etc. I will have to... I'll look him up real quick and I'll see if I've seen his videos before. I don't remember though. Zenger. Okay, so this is Zenger's channel. Right away I can see the clickbaity kind of thumbnails, which, like, the big booby anime type thumbnails. I do not approve of that kind of cheap. I think the videos should stand alone as being good videos on their own. I don't think if you have to use like pretty women with their boobage hanging out, then I don't respect that. So I think that's why I don't watch Zenger's videos. I think I've seen a few of them, but yeah, I'm not really a big fan of that like clickbaity kind of stuff. I mean, obviously you need a thumbnail that's clickable, but I think that a sexualized thumbnail is not appropriate. I don't know, this green screen's kind of messed up a little bit. We'll see if that one works out. ITZ Jornado, I would expect that kind of comment from you. The thumbnails are awesome, that's what you say. Is that what you have to say about it, ITZ Jornado? Why am I not surprised? Aren't you the one who puts the eggplant emojis in chat all the time? Yeah, I think you're that guy. The guy that puts the eggplant emojis and then the Padme emoji right after. Yeah, of course you would like that kind of thumbnail. How's it going, ITZ Jornado? Jar Jar, you're like a child? No, actually, it's kind of the opposite. It's more like I'm more adult because YouTube, seeing as many children throughout the world constantly use something like YouTube, it is not appropriate to have sexualized thumbnails on YouTube. That's not a childish position. That would be called a mature position. If you had kids, you wouldn't want your kids to be looking at that kind of stuff because they're kids, and kids are not supposed to look at sexualized things because they're not old enough to look at those things. That's called an adult position. And obviously because you are a child, you wouldn't have that kind of position because you are curious about those kinds of things. But you should ask your parents rather than indulging in inappropriate internet content. You should talk to your parents about it instead. Do you know the app called Reba Slight? I use it for fanfictions to make lightsaber effects. It's frame by frame and works Frame by frame, but works well. You should try it. Is it free? ITZ Jornado. See, ITZ Jornado is being honest. He says, "I'm still a bit immature if I'm to be honest." See? He's being honest. And that's all you need to be, is honest. Phantomia says, "I'm 25. Am I the oldest one here?" You are not. Penguin King says, "Free with a watermark, so you don't have to use it. $25.99 one time for no watermark." What is it used for besides like lightsaber effects? Is it a video editor? Just a video editor? ITZ Jornado, how old are you? Because Zombie N8 is said that he's like 13 years old, so you don't need to compare yourself to him if you are not that young. Zombie N8 says, "Jar Jar like 30. No, Jar Jar is 25 years old. Jar Jar was born in 1999. That's when his character was created. He is now 25 years old. Oh, Penguin Pink says, "It's just lightsaber effects and force lightning effects." Oh, okay. Well, lightsaber effects and force lightning effects are things that are in HitFilm Express. So, and HitFilm Express is free. So I do not need any lightsaber effects or force lightning effects. I already have those. It's for already edited videos and then you add lightsaber effects to them. Yes. So I'll show you grade layer. There's generate, and then right here there's they call it the light sword effect. There's the 2-point light sword effect right here, and then there's a 4.1. So we got lightsaber effects already. HitFilm Express has those Rebel lightsabers. It's got all kind of lightsabers. Is HitFilm frame by frame? Yes, it is. Whatever frames you choose. I mean, if you choose 25 frames per second or 30 frames, whatever frames you want to choose per second, then that's what you can do with HitFilm. Because it has settings for all those things. ITZ Jornado says, "Wait, Anakin in Minecraft, this will be good." It will be good. All my videos are good. Well, not all of them, but some of them. Some of them are pretty good, I think. Logan Plays, what's up? Hey, what's going on? How you doing? We are working on Anakin Skywalker green screens. These Attack of the Clones green screens are kind of rough because these scenes are poorly lit. And so because they are poorly lit, Anakin Skywalker is harder for this software to attach to and to green screen. It keeps grabbing onto background pieces of the environment that I do not intend to be in the green screen. Logan Plays says, "Can you give me a shout out, please?" I guess I accidentally did already by reading your chat. But if you want like an official shout out, you could pay for it. You could give me money for it. Eccentric, hello. Eccentric Skibbity TV. Uh-oh. She's dead. Mrs. Skywalker is not doing well. Shall I say, she is not doing so good. Look at that. She is not doing so well. Anyone play Donkey Kong Country? Alright, these ones are rough. Not gonna lie, these ones are rough. It's gonna be a pain to edit these. Anakin kiss Padme. Okay, we need this scene. I guess we'll take this scene too. We could have Anakin in a Minecraft bed too when he wakes up. No, no, Mom, no, Mom, Anakin, help me! Then he wakes up in a cold sweat in a Minecraft bed. I guess that could be that. I need to bring out my sticky notes so I can remember how this video is gonna go. Little Anakin gets smacked down, and then he respawns as Attack of the Clones Anakin. Alright. Little Anakin gets smacked by a mob. Dies. Respawns as head of the things. Dies. Respawns as Attack of the Clone Anakins in a Minecraft bed may close wet. Grown more easily. Well, for a villager. Well, for a villager. Grown more beautiful, I mean. Well, for a villager. Villager. Let's see. Kills husks. The YouTube series Superhero / Villain Bowl and Fanfictasia is one big crossover of literally every single movie, TV show, and video game ever. Crossovers. Husks in anger after losing special villager spawn. Or pet. Tries to mines down to the core. Tries to fight warden. Tries to fight the warden. And then dies. Respawn as Revenge of the Sith Anakin. Where is my mother? March on the village at night. But, question is, why should he march on the village? He's going to march on the village as Revenge of the Sith Anakin. Question is, of course, why is he going to do that? What is going to happen in Minecraft that will make him want to attack the villagers? Ah yes, I remember now. Someone else suggested it. I have to add it in. Responds how can you be in the village and not be a villager? He's gonna be pissed off because they don't see him as a villager. They just see him as an outsider. So he's gonna be mad about that. He's gonna come back, march on the village, and he's gonna destroy the Minecraft village. Yeah, that's what I got so far. I will remember this. There. Alright, so we're going to download these and see if we can get them done in a relatively short period of time as opposed to a very long time. That would be sad. I hope that Steam does not start to load because I accidentally clicked on it and I am afraid that it is going to start up when I don't want it to start up because it's going to start hogging up my CPU usage and I'm not going to be able to tell it to stop. Cancel. Cancel. I do not want to open Steam. Cancel. Turn off. Go away. I did not ask you to return. Wait. I only got 4 of these. Which ones do I have? 3, 1, 4, and 5. So I need 2. 2, here it is. Volmilk says go play Counter-Strike. Again. Anakin Skycraft. Anakin Skywalker. Anakin Skywalker. You must follow me in the dark side. Revenge of the Sith fight in the Nether. Do it. Well, that's where the Anakin video is going to end. It's going to end in the Nether with Anakin getting chopped up. Probably by one of the pigmen. One of those pigmen will be standing at a higher level than he will be. And he'll be threatening the pigmen. And the pigmen will oink at him. And then he'll say, "You underestimate my power." Grievous steals Anakin's diamonds. Anakin, that's outrageous. It's unfair. How can you be on the creative Minecraft server and have your diamonds stolen? How can you be on a creative Minecraft server and have your diamonds stolen? You know what was outrageous? You know what was unfair? Something that happened to me recently that was outrageous and unfair. Okay, so YouTube has this system. They have this system of free YouTube songs that you can use in your videos for free. They offer it specifically for that. They offer these songs for free. Well, it just so happened that there is a song that YouTube listed as being for free. It cost $0. It says right there on their website, $0. It's for free. And the license never expires. And I got a copyright claim on that song. Even though it is a song that YouTube puts out there for creators to use in their videos. I got a claim from some other people, a claim from someone who's not YouTube that said that that's their song, when it's not their song. It was like by Merlin Records or something. That's not their song. And I disputed the claim. I said, this song is listed in the YouTube audio library as being a free song that doesn't belong to whatever group this is that's trying to claim it. And then YouTube came back and said, the claimant reviewed your dispute, and they have decided that their claim is correct, and so it's going to stay like that. And I was like, what? It's in the YouTube audio library. It says $0 on it. And they claim the song is theirs. You're not allowed to do that. It's free. It's a free song. Bullshit. Anyway. Maybe I can make a video about it. Maybe we'll get 100 million views or something. Yeah, you travel. It's bullshit. That sounds like a massive company to me. Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna see if I can try and find that song. I don't really remember. I just deleted the... instead of giving money to those people, I just deleted the video that had that song in it. It was one of the live streams. I just deleted the whole live stream so that they wouldn't get any money from it, because there's no reason why they should. Creating music. Let's see if I can find it. It was like my... Oh, okay. It's called Miami Horror. It's called Miami Horror. The song is called Restless. This song, let's see if I can find it on... It's this song. I don't know why this... Why does this get... This song right here is the song that is listed as free on YouTube Audio Library. This is the official music video. This video, if you play this, your video will get claimed. Even though it's a free YouTube Audio Library song. As you can see right here on my dashboard, this song right here, Restless, Miami Horror. $0. How much does it cost to use this song in your videos? $0. Nothing. It's a free song. Let's see. $0. Amount of the song. Any duration. Supported regions. All. Expiration. Does not expire. Video monetization. Full monetization to you. License is not required to monetize shorts. Anyway. Unacceptable. Well, what was this about YouTube Music? Well, there's a music track which that says you can use any duration for that song, and I know Zombie N8, I played it, but I made sure to only play it for like 2 seconds, like half a second. It's unlike, there's a possibility they may, they may claim this one too, just because of those split seconds that I played, but anyway. Anyway, it's ridiculous. How can you list a song as free in the YouTube Audio Library and then not allow me to use it? This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can you list a YouTube Audio Library song and not allow you to monetize it? It's a trap. You forgot to pay $0, obviously. Obviously, I did. I forgot to pay $0. They said, no, this is our song. You can't monetize this. But it says in YouTube Audio Library that you can. So why? 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 Unacceptable. Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force. I will do whatever you ask. Good. Good. To cheat death is a power only one has achieved. But if we work together, I know we can discover the secret. I pledge myself to your teachings. Good. Good. The Force is strong with you. A powerful Sith you will become. Henceforth, you shall be known as Darth Vader. Thank you, my master. Rise, Lord Vader. Because the Council did not trust you, I believe you are the only Jedi with no knowledge of this plot. When the Jedi learn what has transpired here, they will kill us, along with all the senators. I agree. The Council's next move will be against the Senate. We must move quickly. If the Jedi are not all destroyed, it will be civil war without end. First, I want you to go to the Jedi Temple. We will catch them off balance. What about all the other Jedi spread out throughout the galaxy? Their betrayal will be dealt with. Every single Jedi, including your friend, Obi-Wan Kenobi, is now an enemy of the Republic. Is now an enemy of the Republic. I understand, my master. I understand. After you have killed all the Jedi at the temple, go to the Mustafar system. Wipe out Viceroy Gunray and the other separatist leaders. Only then will you be powerful enough in the dark side to save Padme. Bro will tell Star Wars to his kids before bed. Yeah. I've edited this so much that a lot of the scenes I can just recite the entire scene because I've edited these scenes so many times over and over again. Like, I don't even watch the movies for fun anymore. I'm just editing them every single day, so I remember what's in them. ITZ Jornado says, I haven't watched enough Marvel to know about Stone. Stone? What Stone? Mother boxes from Zack Snyder's Justice League? Zombie N8 noting down, not a DCEU fan. DCEU is a mess. How could you be a DCEU fan? It's just a giant mess. Have they got anything together? Like, Marvel became a mess after Infinity War, but DCEU has been a mess from the very beginning. It has had no sense of coherence. DC cannot get their shit together, which is why only every once in a while can they manage to pop out a decent DCEU movie. Or actually, a decent DC movie, not even DCEU. There's no DCEU, it's just Batman and Joker. They come out with a good Batman movie every once in a while, and they come out with a Joker movie. And that's it. Everything else that DC has made has been trash. Trash, garbage. Trash garbage. I watched Superman in theaters. It was boring. It was boring, dark, dismal. It wasn't colorful. There was nothing superhero about it. It was just a depressing show. There was nothing hopeful or exciting about that Superman. Well, that's the appeal. That's not appealing to me. Okay? I watch a superhero movie for the hope. So I can feel good. Okay? Not so I can be depressed. I go to watch Zack Snyder's DC movies and I feel depressed after watching them because they're so dark and dismal. All the color palette is washed out. All the characters are gray and black. They reduce the saturation by 50. It's almost a black and white film at this point. They got Superman and Batman beating each other up for no reason at all. You said Martha. You said Martha. Bruce, we can talk about this. No, I don't talk. I am Batman. I don't talk about anything. I'm not a reasonable person. I'm going to attack a superhuman being that I can't hope to even defeat. Zack Snyder's Justice League is one of the worst movies ever made. It's garbage. It's 4 hours of trash. Boring. With Wonder Woman, every time Wonder Woman appears on screen, there's the yeah, I don't think so. One of the greatest movies ever made. I don't think so. What a joke. That's the joke. That's a Joker joke that's funny. Zack Snyder's Justice League is the greatest movie ever made. That's a good Joker joke. Okay, I'm not gonna say that a lot of the Marvel movies are like amazing, special, wonderful movies, okay? Because a lot of them aren't. A lot of them are garbage too, okay? But Marvel has definitely done a whole lot better of a job than DC has. That's like saying The Rise of Skywalker is the best Star Wars movie ever made. Now, I wouldn't say it's necessarily the worst Star Wars movie ever made, but it's certainly not the best. Okay? What would be the worst Star Wars movie ever made? I want to say the worst Star Wars movie ever made is The Last Jedi. I think that's just... I mean, one thing obviously that's undeniable is the cinematography of The Last Jedi. It looks good, okay? I can agree that it looks good. There are certain things about it that look really nice. And they do a good job of capturing a certain aesthetic appeal in The Last Jedi. However, when it comes to the storyline and the way that it destroys the rest of the Star Wars universe, and also the division of the fan base is undeniable. The Last Jedi is without a doubt the worst Star Wars movie that has ever been made. It's just impossible to make something good after Episode 8, that's true. After Episode 8, there was really no reason for anyone to go back to the theaters. Which is why every single like Star Wars project after the Force Awakens was like... After The Last Jedi, it was just downhill. Like everything... Like Solo bombed. Nobody even went to see it. Nobody even cared. Because they were like, okay, Last Jedi just spit on Luke Skywalker. Our beloved character, Luke Skywalker, just got annihilated. But, you know, to some degree, it is a lesson for Star Wars fans, you know? Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. There's some things you just have to give up. Star Wars is one of those things. Star Wars is one of those things. Star Wars is done. It's over. It's over! Black-pilled again. Star Wars is done. My favorite franchise has gone down in flames. Who will entertain me now? Where am I going to get my entertainment now? Disney. If Disney can't provide it for me, who will? I guess go to Japan. Go to Crunchyroll, watch some anime. Go to Crunchyroll and watch some anime. They made a weird cartoon where there is a rat Jedi. No, that's called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There's no I don't know what you're talking about. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They got a rat in the sewers. You want a Revan film? Well, they'll probably give you Darth Revan in the Acolyte, and it will probably be the worst rendition of the character ever made. Leslie Headland will be sure to make sure that Darth Revan is like a trans, non-binary thing or whatever. Just you wait, you'll see. That's what they'll make Darth Revan into. You know, cause he embodies both the dark and the light. So of course we'll make him into a trans character. Of course, that's the only logical step. Let's turn him into a weirdo. I guess since he does turn to the dark side, you could say he is mentally deranged. So I guess it would fit the character. It's called Young Jedi. Young Jedi? Splinter is a young Jedi? Splinter the Rat. The Young Jedi. Wait, you mean like Young Jedi Adventures? Is that what you're talking about? He'll also identify as a cat. They always shoehorn that stuff into everything now. Darth Revan will be a furry. Darth Revan will be a cat. Meow. What do you think? Should Darth Revan be a furry? Should he be into Wookiees? Darth Revan's into Wookiees? What do you think? That for Solo 2, should we have Dark Arrow? What's going on? How you doing? Oh yeah, I just responded to you. Yeah, Dark Arrow. He'll be hacking up hairballs using the Force. Yes. Darth Revan should be just a regular dude with Keanu Reeves as the voice of him. I told you! He's not gonna be Keanu Reeves. No Keanu Reeves. Okay? I don't care what you say. Keanu Reeves is too old for the role. Keanu Reeves is not going to be Darth Revan. You can write about it in your fan fiction, but it's never gonna happen. Guarantee 100%, Keanu Reeves will never be Darth Revan. Unless, of course, they decide to do old Darth Revan. Which, I think old Darth Revan is light side Revan, doesn't it? Because he goes through a redemption arc, right? So... I told you! No Keanu Reeves as Darth Revan. That's over. Time to let old things die. Keanu Reeves is old, and he's gonna go away. And now you're gonna have to like a different actor instead. And here we go. Can't insult Keanu Reeves? That's not an insult, it's just a fact. It has nothing to do with insults. People get old. Okay? One day soon, I'm gonna be old too. Instead, insult Trudeau. What? Wait, ITZ Jornado, are you a Canadian? Are you a Canadian? I think this may have been established already previously. What if they go to animated Clone Wars route? Then do you think Keanu could be Revan? Alright, fine. If they do an animated version of it, fine. They can do Keanu Reeves voicing the character. Fine. Fine, okay? You can have that. How do you like that? Do you feel better now? Is this a good enough consolation for you? You happy now? Let me call up Bob Iger. Let me call up Kathleen Kennedy, and I'll tell him put him in the next animated feature. Okay. Hey, Kathleen Kennedy, I need you to hire on Keanu Reeves for the next animated feature. All right. All right. Good. My Jar Jar Studios Plus audience has been demanding it, and I told Bob Iger he better get it done, otherwise I'm gonna sell all my Disney stock. So he said, okay, Jar Jar Studios, I'll do it for you. I'll get right on that. It'll come out next year, alright? I said that's not good enough. That's not good enough. I need it faster. My audience wants it faster. I said, okay, we'll do it in 6 months then. How about 6 months? I said, okay, 6 months. 6 months is good enough, I guess. And he forgot to take fire resistance potion. Yes. I wonder, I guess Anakin, he could build a fire resistance potion, and then he could forget it in his in the chest at home in his Minecraft house. You have an idea for a Minecraft add-on? Tell me, what is your idea? I have an the lava underestimates his power. Splash potions of anti-fire resistance. Instead of stopping fire damage, it makes fire damage last longer. Are you saying they should add that to Minecraft? Because that sounds terrible. Why would you want to burn for longer? I keep questioning why he starts burning that fast, like someone spit gasoline on him. Well, because Anakin Skywalker's clothes were probably very dry, and they were very dry because he was on a volcanic planet where it's very hot. And then his clothes came into contact with with magma, with superheated rock. And because of that, his clothes caught fire very quickly, and he ended up burning up very painfully because of that. That's how it happened. You gonna call him Darth Matt from now on? Why Darth Matt? Oh boy. The first one is done. Ooh. Now it's time for the second one. Vamilk Senid says, also he kinda hot guy. Well, yeah, he became very hot after he was, after he started on fire, you know? Robot Chicken Darth Matt? Hmm. Zombie A8 says, you don't want to sell me death sticks. I don't want to sell you death sticks. You want to sell me no! You want to no! You're not old enough for vodka. You can also download some Star Wars maps in Minecraft? I hadn't thought of that. But I'm not trying to make, like, a total adaptation from Star Wars to Minecraft. So, I prefer more natural-looking Minecraft map. Janobot's words, not mine. Well, Janobot's probably old enough to have vodka. You are definitely not. Obi-Wan wants vodka, not me? No. No. Obi-Wan would never be given to such things. Obi-Wan has a drinking problem. We've all seen it. We've seen it through all the movies. Drinking, sucking down Jawa juice, going to the bar for a drink. He just can't help himself. He's constantly got to have a drink in his hand. Everywhere Obi-Wan goes, he's always drinking lots of liquor. And it's to cope. It's to cope with the tragedy that's happened in his life. But I'm sorry, Obi-Wan, that's not how you cope with life. You don't drink. That's not a good way to deal with your problems. Jawa juice is not the solution to your problems. I'm sorry, Obi-Wan, that's not the Jedi way. Go and meditate some more. Dark Arrow says, can you do Sith Ahsoka next after this one? One where I wanted you to use Mando and Ahsoka clips with her wearing dark robes. And before you say she's never turning to the dark side, let me remind you of her being forcibly turned by the sun during the Mortis arc. Yes, dark side Ahsoka, with black veins around her eyes, and a yellow, pale, sickly appearance, seeking to cut down Obi-Wan and Anakin. Zombie N8 says, not promoting Janobot, just talking about a video I saw. Hey, if you like Janobot, tell everyone in the chat, that's fine. People can like Janobot, I'm not against that. But you have to like Jar Jar Studios Plus more than Janobot. Me first. You have to like me first and then Janobot after. I must come first. I know, I sound like your ex-girlfriend. Me first. Me. Zombie Anin says, I gotta go. See you later. Alright, adios. Jedi Gamer Joe. Laughing, crying emoji. Hey, how's it going, Jedi Gamer Joe? How do you do? Jar Jar saying he has to be first is giving the same energy as I am the Senate from old Palpatine. I suspect this man is a Sith Lord. Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord. Jedi Gamer Joe says, I've watched your videos and they are pretty funny, especially the Minecraft ones with Star Wars characters. Thank you very much, Jedi Gamer Joe. Yeah, those are the videos that right now are giving me the most bang for my buck. The amount of time I spend on Star Wars Minecraft videos, I think pretty equals out the amount of revenue that I get in return for it. So, I like to work on them. They're fun to make, and also people seem to like them a lot. So, I'm gonna keep making them for now. Unless they start to fall off. If they fall off too much, which they probably won't, but if they fall off too much, then I guess I'll stop making them. But so far, people seem to like them a lot. The sound it makes when you move the trimmer, WTF. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of goofy. Jedi Gamer Joe says, have you seen the Acolyte trailer? And if so, what are your thoughts on it? Yes, I have seen the Jedi. I have seen the Alkaline trailer. Not the acidic trailer, the Alkaline trailer. The Acolyte trailer is not really getting me all that pumped for the show. I already knew who was like the headrunner of the show, Leslie Headland, and that by itself should have told everyone everything they needed to know, but so I'm not really all that interested in watching it. And some people are gonna watch it. I might. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. But I feel like it's gonna end up like a lot of other Disney Plus Star Wars shows. There's gonna be a lot of bloat. There's gonna be a lot of lazy writing. There's gonna be a lot of dead time, dead space, where people just walk around, they don't do anything, and the story is not progressed in any way whatsoever. That's what I think is going to happen in the show. Because that's what happened. Jam Monkey Face, hello there. Hello there, Jam Monkey Face. What's going on? I guess you are a new member. Either a new member because you became a member yourself, in which case thank you very much, or a new member because you were gifted a membership by Super Count Dooku or Aquarius, and so thank you to them if that is the case. And Vomilk Sinid says, and tons of femcrap. Exactly. That's exactly what you can expect to find in a show run by a rabid feminist. Is nothing but a lot of diversity. A lot of the message, as they say. As Critical Drinker says, a lot of the message is going to be inserted into this story. Making for a not a very fun or exciting watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Someone gifted it? Oh, okay, that was probably Aquarius. It was either Aquarius or Super Count Dooku. They have been very generous, very kind to give me lots of members. To gift lots of memberships to the channel, of which I am grateful. B2 Battle Droid is back from school. Well, it's about time. I don't know why you're back from school so late. I guess you got detention because you're not keeping up with your studies. You should be ashamed of yourself. I can't believe it. But at least you're here now. Oops. Say Jawa's going wild. Dark Arrow says, yeah, the whole female boss don't need no man mixed with LGBTQ plus Y equals 24 nonsense needs to stop. I can put up with it being in romance movies and regular old movies and shows, but not when it comes to sci-fi superhero stuff like Marvel, DC, and Star Wars. I agree, it does need to stop. And I think that these companies are just going to keep losing money as long as they keep trying to shove it down people's throats. Okay? There's already plenty of films films which I'm not interested in watching that are made for those groups of people. And so why can't they just be happy with those films that are made for them? And the films that are made for the rest of society, like myself, well, they can make those films for us. Because we pay most of their bills. We buy most of the movie tickets, okay? Only a small percentage of people are into the alphabet world, and they got movies that are made for them. So there's no reason why they need to be in every single story, everywhere. Okay, not everything is about them. Everything is about us, because we make the money for these corporations. It's about us, the customer. And the customer does not want this. That's why they're losing money. The customer does not want this. Hello, Disney. Are you paying attention? Your customers... your customers do not want this. I am not interested in seeing two aliens engage in intercourse, okay? I'm not interested in seeing furries engage in intercourse. That does not excite me, okay? I do not want to see such things. I don't need to see. I don't need to see an Andor. I don't need to see two ladies getting it on, alright? That doesn't excite me. I'm not interested in that. You would like me to tune out? You want me to tune out of your show? Well, put some ladies in your show and have them kiss, and I will start to zone out. I will start to say, why am I watching this show? This show does not appeal to me. There's nothing about this show that is interesting to me. I don't care about these characters. I don't relate to them. I don't relate to them. I'm not interested in what they're interested in. So, it must stop. Have you ever met any Star Wars actors, especially the one who your channel is based off of? No, I don't think I have, actually. I know I did go to this one Comic-Con, and I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember who I went to see. I know I went to see, when I was younger, I went to a Comic-Con, I went to see, the actors of Teen Wolf. It was after I had watched Season 1, and, it was, I think Season 2 was, like, just beginning for Teen Wolf. And so I went to see, the Tyler dude that was the main actor for Teen Wolf, and then his girlfriend, Crystal Reed, I think she is. Yeah, I went to see them, and I still have the poster in my house of the signatures from those two. So I went to see the Teen Wolf actors, but I don't think I've actually seen any Star Wars actors. I don't think I've ever been to a Star Wars convention, actually. So I need to at some point. I mean, I'm kind of technically a Star Wars YouTuber now, so the next time there's a Star Wars like convention that's nearby my area, I should probably go. I should probably go and record it and get some video footage for the channel. I don't know, is that allowed? If you go in a Star Wars convention, are you allowed to record? Or do they make it, or do you have to like pay? You have to be like, you have to get a special badge to record or something? Oh, and the most popular actor from Teen Wolf, what's his face? That one guy, he didn't have any powers. I don't remember exactly what his name was. but the most popular actor of Teen Wolf that you ended up seeing in like movies and stuff, I don't think, yeah, he wasn't there at the when I went to that Comic-Con. He wasn't there, so I never saw him. I only saw the main actor, and the main actor and Crystal Reed was the only one that I saw. You say his name is Tyler Hoechlin? I want to say his name was different when I went to see him. Did he get his name changed or something? I could have swore his name was something else. Anyway, what's the other main cast of Teen Wolf show? Tyler Posey. Tyler Posey is the guy's name, the main actor, Scott McCall. Dylan O'Brien was the I think the most popular actor to come out of that show, and I ended up seeing like him in movies, but Dylan O'Brien was not there. And then Tyler Hoechlin, yeah, he's the guy that plays Superman. He was not there either. It was Tyler Posey that was there. Let's see. I'll pull up a picture of the dude. Where is he? Come on. Oh, there he is. Okay. Open image. Where's open image? A new tab. There it is. This guy. This guy was the guy. This is the guy that I saw at the Comic-Con. I did not see any of the other actors other than the one. What's the one girl's? Where did that one girl go? Where is she? I saw a picture of her just a second ago. I looked up Teen Wolf cast, and so I'm getting a bunch of random pictures of people from Teen Wolf. Okay, I need to look up her name directly, I guess. I think she was gonna be in like Marvel's or DC's Swamp Thing before they canceled it. She was gonna be in DC's Swamp Thing. Where is it? There it is. This girl. Although, I mean, she's got. I need to find a better picture because she didn't look like that when I saw her at Comic-Con. All right. This is what she looked like when I saw her at Comic-Con. Not that other picture. She looked more like this, which is more what she naturally looks like in person. Where's the other one? No. Yeah, so I would say she looked more like this. But yeah, I saw her and I saw him there, and that was. I think there was another one of the actresses there that they were at some kind of panel answering questions or whatever. But I didn't ask any questions. I didn't have any questions to ask. Jornado says, should I change my profile picture to Cheez-Its? Yes, do it. Yes, do it. B2 Battle Droid says, maybe I'm too young because I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Well, let's see. When was the Teen Wolf show? I'm gonna look it up right now. 2011. The show started in 2011. It started in 2011, so... Like, I was... even though the show was made for high schoolers, I was already out of high school when I started watching it. So... I was already out of high school when I started watching that show. Yes, your profile picture changed. That one's a good one. Let's play that back. This is Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack for, I guess, the Nintendo 64 and also for Game Boy, I think. This one's called Funky the Main Monkey. This is the music plays when a loved one dies. B2 Battle Droid says he only played 2DS and the Xbox Series X. Oh, that's right. B2 Battle Droid, you might be too young for the Xbox 360. The peak of Xbox. You missed the peak time for Xbox. How sad. you're sitting next to an Xbox 360, hey, hold on to that. Take good care of it, because in the next 20 years, Xbox 360s are going to be worth a lot of money. Unless they, like, re-release a bunch of Xbox 360s or something, but if they don't, then they're gonna be antiques. They're gonna be almost as old as you. Yeah, I'm not using this one. This one I am using. Camber Courtney, what's going on? How you doing? Good to have you back. B2 Battle Droid says, I don't remember we having a Kid Anakin emote. Well, I just made it today. Camber Courtney says, doing pretty well. Just got done spending time with my better half. How's it going for you? It's going fantastic. I had physical therapy today on my fingers, and they're feeling better, I guess. They're coming along. And I'm working on Anakin Skywalker green screens for tomorrow's Minecraft stream. Because tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Minecraft, or I plan on streaming Minecraft with Super Count Dooku. And yeah, back to the Anakin Skywalker emote. I made that just today. This emote is the emote that you want to put in chat when you are looking at someone in a judgmental way. You know, you look at that, you narrow your eyes when they say something sus or cringe, or they say something that is stupid. you can give them this emote. Like you're looking, almost like you're looking at them. Like, what did you just say? That is the most ridiculous thing that I've ever heard in my... So that's the emote that you give when people say things like that. That's just giving an example, okay? Camber Courtney says, better half is what I call my significant other. How... I'm not against people calling others their better half. If they are better. I mean, sometimes people refer to their better half and then you see their other half and you're like, that person is not your better half. That person is a terrible person. Sometimes. Oh, sorry. Music was a little bit too loud there. But yeah, if it fits, it fits. By the way, Camber, B2 Battle Droid, ITZ Jornado, how was your Mother's Day? Did you give your mother a call? Did you tell her that you loved her? Did you give her flowers? No flowers? Cupcakes? Cupcakes are good. I mean, if you can eat them. If I gave my mom cupcakes, then she wouldn't be very happy because she wouldn't be able to eat them. Because she can't eat everything. But for your mom, that's great. For your mom, that's great. Penguin King says, still on Attack of the Clones? Yes, I am still on Attack of the Clones. It's not my fault. It's because these scenes are so poorly lit. I mean, they're supposed to be, don't get me wrong, of course, because it's a nighttime scene, but anything that's in the dark is very difficult to green screen because it's dark. All the pixels are dark. It's hard for the software to get a handle on where things are. So it's even harder for me to see because there's less contrast between the foreground and the character in the background. So everything's kind of dark. It's blue. It's hard to green screen like that. Not my fault. It's not my fault. But we're moving along. We're moving along pretty good, I think. And we will soon arrive at our destination. I don't need that many Attack of the Clones green screens. I just need I need the scene of him looking for his mom, which will be a super easy green screen because it's in daytime, and then I need this green screen that I'm making right now, and I think I want to try and get another green screen for him swinging his lightsaber in a way that makes sense for like a pickaxe scene. so that I can put him in Minecraft, you know, mining underground. I want to get one of those scenes from Attack of the Clones, which should be pretty easy because there's also the arena battle, and the arena battle has plenty of scenes with Anakin swinging his lightsaber around. So that's where, in fact, that's where I got the green screen for Mace Windu swinging his pickaxe around was from Attack of the Clones in the arena battle. Which, by the way, I do need some better Mace Windu green screens. The first Minecraft Mace Windu video I did, I kind of didn't. It kind of cheated, and I didn't really use like Star Wars Samuel L. Jackson green screens. I just used any green screen from the actor. So, like, there's a bunch of Pulp Fiction scenes in the Mace Windu Minecraft video, which I guess is kind of incorrect. It's kind of wrong. I cheated. But maybe you'll like it anyway. Maybe you'll like it anyway. I don't know. Oh boy. I'm gonna run out of dots. B2 Battle Droid says, only 9 more days till high school. You're excited about high school? I don't know, man. High school? I don't know, man. Will that be a good day? Perhaps, I guess. B2 Battle Droid says, I'ma upload finally after a year of not uploading. And ITZ Jornado says it's not easy being cheesy. Of course, it is not easy being... Actually, I think it is easy being cheesy. I think that's one of the easiest things you can be is cheesy. I couldn't think of an easier thing to be. Cheesy is the easiest thing you can be. That's why everyone cringes and rolls their eyes at cheesy people, because it's easy to be cheesy. That's why puns are so cringe-inducing. Unless, of course, you're a dad, in which case I guess you have a free trial of puns to give out. And you can pun people to death if you're a dad, but if you're not a dad, you should not be engaging in that kind of behavior. That's inappropriate for you to use lots of puns if you're not a dad. You understand? That is inappropriate. That is wrong. Alistar the Altruist says, hi, Jar Jar. Hello. How goes it? You're in the car right now. What kind of car is it? What's the color of the car? What's the make and model? What's the license plate number? How fast is the car going right now? What highway are you on? I swear we did our work. Me and bro the whole period. Jar Jar Hondo emote. Tell us the VIN number. The color is tan. A tan vehicle. Okay, we don't even need... Look, we don't even need you to tell us the vehicle VIN number. You don't even need to tell us the license plate number. A tan vehicle? We already know who you are. And nobody drives a tan vehicle on the road, so we found you. We know exactly where you are right now. ITZ Jornado says, creepy questions. Write that down! Exactly, write it down. That's how we're gonna track down Alistar the Altruist. By the way, Alistar, I made some adjustments to my microphone audio today, and I want you to let me know. How does it sound? Does it sound better? Or does it sound worse? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Or what? Alistair says it's good. It's good. Alright, that's good. It's good, that's good. Perfect. Camber says, your mic definitely sounds better. Thanks. I can't believe that the last probably 10 streams, I have been so quiet on my streams, and nobody really said anything. I mean, they say like, oh, you're a little bit too quiet, and then I'll try and talk louder. But I didn't realize that it had nothing to do with how loud I was talking. Otherwise, I'd have to like yell the entire time. I had to fix my microphone. So today I did some adjustments, and I think that the adjustments have been successful. Alistair says, be right back, Jar Jar. Alright. We'll see you soon. Anybody got any ideas? Anybody got any ideas for this next video? I've gotten quite a few ideas I can show you on the sticky note. This sticky note right here. This is where it starts out. Little Anakin. The Minecraft Anakin video is going to start out with little Anakin, as it does, of course, and it's going to every time he dies, he's going to respawn as the next Anakin. So it's going to start out with little Anakin. He's going to die. He's going to respawn as Attack of the Clones Anakin, and after Attack of the Clones Anakin dies, he's going to respawn as Revenge of the Sith Anakin, and so on and so forth. Unless, I guess, someone came up with good ideas for Clone Wars Anakin, but I don't think that's necessary. I couldn't think of any like Clone Wars scenes that I could use. The end eye goes through the desert. Anakin says, "Winky face." What? I do not understand that message. I hate sand. Yes, yes. We're already doing the I hate sand scene, okay? We're doing that one, obviously. There was no way we could miss that one. That's like guarantee. In Minecraft, they got sand. So Anakin's gotta say, at some point, I hate sand. That's low-hanging fruit. I'm looking for higher hanging fruit. If you have any ideas for higher hanging fruit ideas. Anakin enters the trial chambers and they don't give him the best loot you can get, and he's like, this is outrageous, it's unfair. I already have an idea for outrageous and unfair line. It's going to be used in the village. B2 Battle Droid says, I got banned off a Star Wars roleplay on a roleplay server on Discord for spreading the gospel. Okay. Well, I guess you got banned for a good reason, because a Star Wars roleplay channel is not where you would go spreading the gospel. Because it's a Star Wars roleplay server. Now, if it was a gospel server, I guess you could preach it there. You have one for this is where the fun begins, because it could be right here when he kills off all the husks. Well, he's not going to say this is where the fun begins, because when he's killing the husks, he's going to be angry. So he's going to say this is where the fun begins at some other point. Which I haven't decided what that point will be, so if you have any ideas about when he would say this is where the fun begins, then I would love to hear it. Anakin, when a wolf kills his fox, they were like animals. Yes. When it, they're like animals. And I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. Yeah, I can do that. That's a good idea. There's a scene in Clone Wars where a super tactical droid pummels him. Maybe that's how he dies before coming back as Revenge of the Sith Anakin. I will check out that scene. If you could find the title of that for YouTube so I could look that up, that would be fantastic, because then I wouldn't have to search for an extended period of time to find it. D2 Battle Droid says, the mini heart attack I have when I don't have one of these in my pocket. A cell phone, a credit card, a beer mug, a wine glass. Now, I don't think there's anybody on planet Earth that tries to put a beer mug or a wine glass in their pocket. They do, however, put credit cards and cell phones in their pocket. You know? Tell me that you've never drank before without telling me you've never drank before. This is where the fun begins, and he kills all the blazes to get the blaze rods for the end later. I'll be right back with a video for you. Thank you, Camber. I knew I could count on you. You never drank on your mom? Well, seeing as you're not old enough to drink, I would hope that's the case. Now, I've never drank on my mom either. I don't know why you would sit on your mom while you're drinking, but I've never done that personally. I guess some people might do that. That would be a very unusual and strange thing to do. If you were to do something like that, I would question. I would have questions, you know? Oh, Camber, there are no links allowed in my chat. It automatically blocks them, so I didn't see that link. If you could just type in like the title of the video. The only reason I block links is because there are bots that will post links in, and sometimes those links lead to dangerous websites. So I always have like links and stuff disabled in chat so that people can't spam or post things that could end up leading people to a website that could steal their information or whatever. So that is the reason why I did not see the video that you linked. Tactical droid beats the crap out of Anakin. Okay. I think I might have actually seen that video before too. That video title sounds familiar. This is the video you're looking for. Alright, we're gonna look this up right now and see if we can tactical droid beats Oh, I have seen this one. I don't know if the angle is very good for this. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to green screen this for maybe I might be able to do something with it. What episode is this from? I calculated 97.369% of you catching these hands in your mouth. Which episode is this? Season 6, episode 1. Alright. I'll have to rewatch season 6, episode 1. Star Wars Attack of the Clones, the Battle of Geonosis, timestamp 107 might work for the pickaxe one. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the Attack of the Clones scenes as I go. I'll get to it. I should have taught Anakin how to beat the crap out of those tactical droids. There's no way you could have, Jedi Obi-Wan. So, Jar Jar, are we adding Anakin to the server? Yes, we are. B2 Battle Droid says, I'm gonna leave for a few minutes. I have a few frames to finish for my stop motion. Well, have fun. Have fun, B2 Battle Droid. Super Count Dooku. Hey, how's it going? I added a new emote. New emote is Anakin looking narrowly. Anakin is staring narrowly. It's the emote that you post in chat when someone says something that is sus, cringe, or strange, ridiculous. You know, like if someone said, I like to eat poop, you would give them this emote. You would look at them like this. You'd be like, excuse me, what? If someone said, I like to drink my own urine for therapy, you would put this emote in chat. You'd be like, what? What did you say? It'd be a sus emoji. You'd be like, what the heck? I eat toads, exactly. You'd be like, what? Or you'd be like this, is that legal? Is that legal? One of Anakin's deaths should be him getting buried alive in the sand. One of them is going to be him face planting into the sand. You're gonna see it. Something skibbity, that's just for reference, I don't mean it. Exactly. New emote in chat. Enjoy. I ran out of emotes as well. I think I need, let's see, I think I need like, I don't know how many more members I need before I can make another emote. I'm gonna look it up right now. Earn. Although, I mean, realistically, I think we got plenty of emotes. Emojis. I need 3 more members for another emote to be added, but I think we got plenty emotes. Although 3 more members, hey, that wouldn't hurt, you know. It could never hurt to have 3 more members. Super Count Dooku says, I hate sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Exactly. Super Count is like 3 more members. I could do that. Question is, if I got 3 more members, what would be the emote that I would add? What emote would I add? Jar Jar, guess what? Says Alistair the Altruist. Guess what? Super Count Dooku just gifted 5 memberships. As I suspected he might. Thank you very much, Super Count Dooku. This is a this kind of emote, and this kind of emote, and this kind of emote. Thank you, Super Count Dooku. Him and Aquarius working hard every single month to keep Jar Jar Studios afloat. I appreciate it very much. Alistair the Ultra said I got verified a couple nights ago. Verified on what? Super Count Dooku says, may I make an emote suggestion? Absolutely you can. You made the next emote possible, so whichever one you want, I will make that one. I'll make it happen. Oh, you got verified on YouTube. Verified for what? like phone verified, like you attach your phone number to your account or whatever, or like your like like for money, like are you able to make money on YouTube? I'm not really sure what being verified on YouTube means. Penguin King says, can you do Kylo Ren next? Kylo Ren, that's a good idea. I haven't done any of the sequel characters yet, so I could probably do Kylo Ren next. Jedi Bob from the new Lego Star Wars trailer. Remember that character getting... I remember getting that character from the 2002 Lego Gunship. If you could, Super Count, send me an image of the emote you want in Discord of Jedi Bob, so that I can know what you're looking for. Just send me a picture in Discord, and tomorrow I will make the emote. Or I guess I could, if you demand, I will make it right now if you really want. Mystic Troll, Misa was gifted a membership. Thank you, Yousa. Mystic Troll, you should thank Super Count Dooku or Aquarius, because they've been gifting all the memberships. They've been gifting all the memberships to everyone lately. Jedi Bob is the greatest character of all time. Well, before you guys mentioned him, I actually didn't really know anything about him. I have, of course, I am vaguely familiar with Jedi Bob because I have heard of him from the Lego Star Wars games, but because I haven't played any of the Lego Star Wars games, I am not particularly familiar with it. I'm sorry if it disappoints you that I've never played any of the Lego Star Wars games. It's just something I never had growing up. I played Call of Duty and Halo. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, can you read my last suggestion? Wait, what was your last suggestion? Green screen, Anakin slaughtering the Tusken Raiders, but in Minecraft he goes to a village and kills the villagers except the tactical droid. Green screen where the Iron Golem beating up Anakin. Right now the green screen of Anakin slaughtering the Tusken Raiders is going to be used for him chopping up the husks on in the desert. And I'm going to use Revenge of the Sith Anakin to have him march into the village at night. And so I can have him get beat up by the Iron Golem then. But I'm using those green screens for the husks. Jar Jar is appropriately overpowered in Lego Skywalker Saga game. Not overpowered, accurately powered. He's supposed to be that powerful. He's a Sith Lord, obviously. Kind of interesting that in Minecraft they're called the husks. Husks, instead of the, they got the Tusken Raiders, they got the tusks. And then in Minecraft, they got the Husken Raiders. They got the husks. The Husken Raiders from Minecraft. I'm gonna check my Discord real quick. I am sure Super Count Dooku has probably planted the image of the emote that he wants there. Jar Jar is indeed perfectly balanced. That's how he's able to land such crazy backflips, and jumps and somersaults and stuff. Because he's perfectly balanced. Alistair says, crap, I gotta go. Bye, Jar Jar. Adios. Okay, I got a message here from Super Count Dooku. One of these images. Save image. Alright. Which one would make for a better emote? I guess, let's see. This face or this face? Do you want a happy Jedi Bob or a serious Jedi Bob? Can't wait to see Darth Jar Jar and rebuild the galaxy. I'll probably watch all the cutscenes from Rebuild the Galaxy. I probably won't play the game, but I will be excited to watch the cutscenes for it. So whoever's in charge of uploading those cutscenes to YouTube, make sure you upload them fast, because I want to see them all. The serious Penguin King says he wants the serious Jedi Bob. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do serious Jedi Bob. And where's my paint? Half his part of his face is covered by a lightsaber. Hopefully, we'll see what it looks like. Image, resize, 32 by 32. What do you think of this? Of this one? Do you think this emote looks good? It'll look like this. I mean, this is probably a good size. It'll look kind of like this. Or would you like another Jedi Bob image? Oh, I guess Jedi Bob is from Attack of the Clones as well, maybe? Like, that's the guy that tosses Obi-Wan a lightsaber? Okay, let's see. We'll do this instead. Let's see how this looks. How about this one? I think this one, since it has his full face instead of So I think we'll do this one instead. There. This is Jedi Bob. Do you like this one, or do you want me to zoom out his face slightly to add a little more of his hood? Or do you think this part of his face is good enough? He says yay. Alright. The yays have it. Emojis. Oops, I gotta save it first. All right. Oh wait, what? Oh, you wanna... Let's see. How's that? I can add a little more hood if you'd like. Oddbot, hello, what yousa doing? Misa making a emote for the channel. A Jar Jar Studios plus emote. We have a number of emotes. If you become a member for $2.99 $1.99 a month, it's $1.99 a month. Very inexpensive. You too could have access to this emote, this Jedi Bob emote. Okay, so we got this one. We'll expand it a little bit. We'll see what it looks like if it's expanded. We'll start here. Do you think this looks better? Let me know if you think this looks better. If this looks better, then I can adjust it so that it's like this instead of the other one. Yes? Wait, hold on. Yes, as in, yes, this looks... Okay, it looks better? Okay, we'll do this one instead. Alright. I will go back into YouTube Studio. We'll go back to Memberships section. Customize default perks. And... Edit. Replace image. Oops. I need to save this first. Edit, replace image. There. Alright. Save and publish. By the way, I need 23 more members for another emote. For the next milestone, for the next emote, I need 23 more members. Alright, we got Sith Bob here, or Jedi Bob, whichever one you wanna whatever you want to think about it. It looks better. By the way, what's your opinion on Tales of the Empire? I have not seen it. I have not seen it. But from what I've heard, let's see, Tales of the Empire. From what I heard, they decided to make Varys Offee, instead of her just being a pure villain, they decided to give her a redemption arc. And I guess they kind of teased everyone with Vader, but then he didn't really do anything, so some people were disappointed about that. And yeah, so. But I have not seen it myself, so. Fire in the Hole, hang out with King Neo says, wow. New WoW and Jedi Master Bob. Count is back again. Yes, Super Count is back again. It is thanks to him that you have a new emote. Penguin King says, alright, gotta go. Might come back, but you'll probably have ended by then. Maybe. Maybe. The stream's only been going for 3.5 hours, so I might continue. I might continue for a little while longer. Do you think Yousa should add a Jedi Bob vs Jar Jar Bombad duel on the new LEGO series? No. There is no way Jedi Bob could survive. Darth Jar Jar would wipe the floor with him. As much as you may like Jedi Bob, there is no way he would be able to hand the power of the Sith Lord Darth Jar Jar. It's just not possible. I'm sure you have faith in Jedi Bob, but he does have his limits. He's not all powerful. He's not that he's not powerful enough to defeat Darth Jar Jar, so maybe in your fanfics that might be possible, but not in canon. Human update again. Human update, yes. The design is very human. Not human update again. Darth Jar Jar is the master of the Mortis gods themselves. An interesting theory. Could Darth Jar Jar be that powerful? He can defeat the Mortis gods? Is that possible? Impossible. Kiadi Mundi says impossible. Impossible. The Sith Lords, the Sith have been extinct for millennia. Impossible. Alright, finally. Okay, since these green screens are done, the rest of the green screens I need from Attack of the Clones should fly by so fast. I should be done with the rest of them really fast. Because the other ones are really simple, straightforward. They're in the daytime, they have good lighting. I should be able to get through those pretty fast. Lego minifig looks like we got something new in the house. We do. Jedi Bob. Jedi Bob. You survived. Surprise! I need to look up some cutscenes. Maybe there's enough footage of Jedi Bob in cutscenes that maybe I could make Jedi Bob vs Palpatine. I have to look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. Jedi Bob cutscenes. Okay, I typed all Jedi Bob scenes and I get all Boba Fett scenes. Okay, all Boba Fett scenes. Not what I'm looking for. I got this right here. Does that mean there's no cutscenes with Jedi Bob? Maybe I have to type in Lego Star Wars. I guess there's no cutscenes of Jedi Bob then in Lego Star Wars. No Jedi Bob. What the? Sadly, there isn't. The Jedi Bob minifigure was originally part of the 2002 gunship set. He was originally unnamed, but the community named him Jedi Bob. Okay, all right, that makes sense. I was hoping that maybe there was like a bunch of Jedi Bob scenes or something. Then I would have been able to maybe use it for a video. Well, that's too bad. Anyway, as you were.
I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating. It gets everywhere. I don't like sand.
I don't like sand. Rebuild the Galaxy is the first Star Wars work that will confirm Jedi Bob as a character. Well, I look forward to the cutscenes. If there's good enough cutscenes for it, I'll be able to take Jedi Bob and edit him into some Star Wars fights. I wonder if it'd work if Anakin was feeling up a villager. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like here. Not like you, where everything's soft and smooth. And then the villager turns to him. Huh. Huh. If I could get a video of Anakin kissing a villager, I could add in Anakin kissing one of the villagers. Maybe it could be kissing a witch. Oh, I gotta play this one again. The song goes too hard. Donkey Kong Country. We gotta play that one again. I can't. I gotta play that again. It's just too good not to play it at least one more time. It's one of my favorite songs. It's just too funky. That's all. It's too funky.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like here. Here everything is soft and smooth.
Melon Playground Guy. Misa on the stream. Welcome, Melon Playground Guy. How you doing? Melon Playground Guy says Misa good. Misa working on Anakin Skywalker green screens. Attack of the Clones. I actually have a pretty decent amount of Revenge of the Sith green screens for Anakin already. But I need a bunch of Attack of the Clones green screens for this next Minecraft video. Melon Playground Guy says, I wonder how Padme got raised up by what Anakin said. You wonder? Well, here's what you need to understand, my dude. This is where you gotta be at least a little bit black-pilled, okay? Not everything's about Riz. Some things are just about being good-looking enough, okay? Being good-looking enough and also being known to the person that you're kissing, okay? This guy right here, this guy had known this woman here. They got a past. They got a history. They spent some time together. They saved their home planet. He was involved in helping save her home planet. And then he grew up to be, and then he grew up to be a sexy model. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at those perfect facial features. He grew up to be a beautiful, sexy young man, and they meet again. And what do you think is the result of having them spend a lot of time together and having this guy who's going nuts? His hormones are raging. You think her hormones aren't raging too? She's young too. She's young too. So two beautiful young people that know each other. They spend a lot of time together, and eventually that's what happens. Okay? That's all that takes. Alright? It's got nothing to do with Riz. It's got everything to do with this beautiful face you see here. This beautiful face and also proximity. Proximity. You have to spend some time. You gotta spend some time with her. She's gotta know you. And also you gotta have a beautiful face too. You know, if you look like Quasimodo and you spend a lot of time with her, you know, that ain't gonna mean jack shit, okay? Good luck with that. Good luck with that, boy. But if you look like this guy, and you spend some time with her, she's gonna kiss you. She's gonna wanna kiss you. Okay? That's how it works. Just letting you know, that's how it works, okay? Be good looking and spend some time with her. Be good looking. You say, I'm not good looking. Well, too bad. Then I guess you don't get anything. Well, too bad. I guess you don't get anything then. That's the way it works, okay? Be good looking. If you're not good looking, then do whatever you can to be good looking. And if there's still no way to be good looking, then I got some sad news for you. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But don't give up until at least you try. Till at least you try looking better. Look better first, and then try again. And if it still doesn't work, then you know. And also search around. You're gonna have to shop around too. You never know. You're gonna find. You never know when you're gonna come across some girl that might like your aesthetic. I mean, if your aesthetic is likable, and that's a big part of it. You know, you can have an aesthetic, and it may just not appeal to literally anyone, because maybe you're like, let's see. See if I can find it. Where is it? Alright. If this is your aesthetic, the likelihood is it's not gonna go well for you. If you got katanas, and I mean, anime's fine. Anime's fine if you look like this guy, okay? But if you look like that other guy, anime is not cool. Okay? You have to be about serious things to help balance out the unserious things. To help balance out the unserious things in your life, you have to have some good looks. Good looks is a currency. So, if you look good, people can overlook certain things about you. If you don't look good, well then you're gonna have to work harder. And that's just the way it works. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't shoot the messenger. I just told you the way it is. I can't do anything about it. Neither can you. How'd he riz her up? He didn't riz her up. I mean, obviously it's a fictional story, but still, please, like, this guy doesn't really need a lot of riz, okay? Handsome face like that doesn't really need a lot of riz, alright? He doesn't need to try. You think Hayden Christensen has lots of relationship problems? I mean, maybe with some of the, because, you know, the better looking they get, usually the crazier they are, so maybe he does have lots of relationship problems, but probably not for the reason you think. Although I think Hayden Christensen is I think he's married, right? Married, happily married. So he should be fine, you know? Melon Playground guy says, "Wow." Let's say it all backwards. Wow. Wow. Melon Playground guy says, "Wow, I'll take notes. 1, help save a girl's planet. 2, know her for a long time. 3, get plastic surgery if you don't look good or look good." I think. Okay, first of all, I think you missed. Whoa! Slow down. I think you missed some things. Whoa. Hey, stop writing those notes. Time to rewrite some of those notes. Number 1, you don't have to help save her planet. All right. Number 2, know her for a long time. People, in general, when it comes to relationships, people got to get comfortable with you. Even really good-looking people, even though it's easier for good-looking people, even good-looking people have to get to know people, you know, somewhat. Okay, obviously there's, you know, exceptions. If you're in a situation or scenario where people are there to engage in certain behaviors, you know, like if you're at a club, for example, which I don't know why you'd ever go somewhere like that, but if you were, for example, sometimes there are some people that are looking for certain things there, and so if you're good looking, then that may not be a good place to look for a relationship, but if someone's looking for an encounter of some kind, then that's what they're looking for, and so they're just looking for a good looking person to do that with. And so that's one aspect of it. But if you're looking for a relationship, obviously you need to know the person, and so you have to be in proximity with them, and you don't necessarily have to like be their friend, but they have to know who you are. You know, you have to be around people that they know, and you have to be able to spend some kind of time with them. And all I was saying is that being good looking helps a lot. And the better looking you look, the easier it is. The worse looking you look, the harder it is. And this is on like an exponential scale. That is, the uglier you are, it gets exponentially harder the uglier you are. But it also gets exponentially easier the better looking you are. And I think this, I mean, it obviously applies to women just as much as men, but anyway, the notes you're taking, stop taking the notes. You don't have to save her planet, okay? Number 1, you don't have to save her planet, okay? But, you know, being in situations with her, you know, for example, it's really easy to get into a relationship in high school. Why? Because you're always around that person. You don't necessarily even have to directly interact with them, but you know them. You know where they're from. You know, general things about them, so you're more comfortable with them. And 2, of course, yeah, to know them. 3, plastic surgery. I'm sorry, nowhere in there did I say anything about plastic surgery. I do not recommend that anybody ever gets plastic surgery for any reason other than medical conditions. Like, for example, if you have cleft palate, you should probably talk to a doctor and get that fixed, because cleft palate is very bad for your health, as well as it not looking good, it's also bad for your health. So if you have the money, you should get the surgery. Same thing with like braces. If your teeth are really crooked, you should get them fixed, because you know it's not only good for your health, because crooked teeth you know, create crevices and stuff for food to get stuck, as well as they crowd your mouth, so it makes it difficult to talk and to breathe. And so it's important to get orthodontics if you have the money for it. If you don't, I'm sorry to hear that. Eventually you can get the money for it. It may be more painful later on in life, but they even have like the more mild versions. They have Invisalign. Super Count Dooku says, even just taking a few minutes to comb your hair and straighten your shirts. A nice button-down shirt can definitely help you if you aren't blessed in the beauty department. Yes, the presentation when it comes to your dress can help. You know, wearing an anime shirt and carrying around a body pillow is probably a bad idea. That's an extreme example, obviously. But also, it probably wouldn't hurt to wear some clothes that look good on you. And of course, when it comes to, like, forget about plastic surgery. Are you doing, you know, things necessary to be in shape? Like, are you taking care of yourself? if you're not engaging in any kind of active sport, whether that be like, you know, soccer, basketball, or football, or if you don't like those kinds of sports, if you're not working out, if you're not doing any kind of physical activity, you're just not taking care of yourself. So, and if you're not taking care of yourself, people are going to see that, and they're going to see, you know, the lack of care, and they're not going to like that, because if they get in a relationship with you and they get married to you, that means they have to pick up that slack. If somebody is, you know, overweight or obese, the other person's going to have to pick up that slack at some point. So you need to take care of yourself. You should get good sleep. You should eat good food. You can't always eat Oreo cookies and macaroni and cheese. All right? So, and all these things take time. It doesn't happen as much as it would be nice to have it all happen right away, to get your romance right away and your kisses. All these things take time. You have to work on them for a long time. And that's just the way it is. You just gotta work. You gotta work at it. One day at a time. So, if you're taking notes, those are the notes to take. Do not get plastic surgery. That if your face doesn't look good, it's most likely doesn't look good because you're overweight. But if you lose the weight and your face still doesn't look good, well, there's still ways in which you can make yourself look better without getting plastic surgery, and you should always avoid that. Super Count Dooku, walk street side to your date. Open the door to her, and be a gentleman. Always remember that she is a strong, independent woman who is capable, but it's about showing respect to your partner. Walk street side to your date. Open the door for it. I'll turn into an Aussie. Walk street side to your date, mate. Open the door for it. Be a gentleman. Always remember that she's a strong, independent woman who's capable. But it's about showing respect to your partner. I don't know. I may have butchered that accent. Yes, respect is an important part, but it's not a prerequisite. It's I mean, people think about like the attitudes and the behaviors that they can exhibit towards a partner as a way to keep them around, and those are valid, but you know, when most people are stuck and they're confused about what to do with the opposite sex, it's mostly not because they don't know about, you know, being kind or nice to the opposite sex. It's because they don't understand that there's also, you know, a superficial aspect to it. And if you ignore the superficial aspect, then you're just not going to have success, at least not the kind of success that you're hoping for. So, the superficial aspect is important. People will look at your outward appearance and they will judge it. And everybody does this. You know, everybody has a baseline of what they consider acceptable. So it's just the way things work. No, I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, milady. Look at him. Look at him. This is... He's like, what? She was just kissing me, and she was liking it, and now all of a sudden she's like, no, I shouldn't have done that. He's totally confused. He's like, what the heck is going on? She was totally into me just a few seconds ago, and now she doesn't want to kiss me anymore. What is going on? Look, she's about to cry. She's like, I can't do this. I'm a senator. I'm gonna ruin my career. If I end up 9 months pregnant, I'm gonna ruin my career! Which would be true. Which would be true. Our love would destroy us. Wait, why would our love destroy us again? I don't know. It's what George Lucas decided that we should say. We can't keep living a lie. We can't keep living a lie. We can't keep this a secret. The Jedi will find out. You'll be kicked from the Jedi Order. You'll be expelled from the Jedi Order. Melon Playground Guy says, the day I heard actual relationship advice on a stream is the day I see heaven. Oh, so I guess you reject my information as valid then? The day you see heaven is the day you're dead. If you can see the pearly gates, I got news for you. You're dead. You're dead. If you can see the pearly gates, you're dead. Mystic Troll says, baby, I'm in the zone. Like a king without a throne. I thought I'd have you by my side, but now I'm playing this. No! Come on. Mystic Troll. Of course your name is Mystic Troll. It's a good thing I stopped reading that chat. Fire in the Hole Hangout with King Neo says, B2 Bella Droid. I asked you for the link, because when you searched up what you said, the title of your video was, I did not see anything relating to that. Fire in the Hole Hangout with King Neo, it's probably his latest video. You should just look up his channel. It's probably his latest video. Super Count Dooku says, and for you nerds on the stream, there is hope. I'm a massive nerd. Once you get to a certain age and can overcome that awkward stage, girls will dig you. We nerds are a loyal, creative bunch. Wink, wink. Yes, girls will dig you. Give me that sexy nerd that works out at the gym. B2 Battle Droid says, I'm a Star Wars nerd and a Dragon Ball nerd. Dragon Ball Z. Frieza. Goku. Can Goku beat Frieza? Is he strong enough? Oh, I guess that was a mistake. I should just wait. Remove task. I should just add the last one. I don't like sand. Full scene, full green screen scene uploaded to YouTube. 500 subscribers immediately added to Jar Jar Studios Plus Green Screen. Please, if you haven't subscribed to Jar Jar Studios Plus Green Screen, I need you to watch all of the green screen videos that I've made so far. I need that channel to get to 1,000 subs at least, and to 4,000 public watch hours, which, because if I do, then I can get it monetized. Fire in the Hole Hangout with King Neo says, I feel like I'm going to explode or die or something like that. Hey, what'd you eat? Taco Bell? B2 Battle Droid says, we got a new emote? Yes, we did. Jedi Bob. Next time on Dragon Ball Z Kai. We're going to be here eternally generating a mask. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. Hey, we'll work on the next. What's the next composite shot? Senator. Nightmare. That's the next. There. Alright. Still didn't get it. No red rose. Remove the red rose. No! Bro! Alright, it's not getting rid of it, so I'm going to have to manually get rid of it. I don't like sand either, because if you go to the beach and I go back home, there seems to be sand everywhere. Mystic Troll says I have to go now. I need to clear out the goat sewage from under my bridge. Interesting. Well, I wish you success in clearing out that sewage. Fire in the Hole Hangout with King Neo says, no, did not have Taco Bell. I don't even like tacos. What are you, some kind of bigot? You don't like tacos? What are you, some kind of racist? You hate tacos?
Lord of the Sith knows of our weakness. If informed the Senate is, multiply our adversaries' will.
I remember seeing the original of this. And there was no echoey scream of Shmi. There didn't used to be her voice in this scene. It used to just be him in the bed going, "No, no, Mom, no." Super Count Dooku says, "Not a taco fan myself. Give my fish and chips or steak and kidney pie any day." Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not so sure about the kidney pie. The fish and chips and steak I can get behind. The kidney pie, I have a hard time getting behind that. I'm sorry. that always doesn't sound very good. Millen Playground Guy says, "What about Ahsoka Craft next?" I have a problem. The problem is I have not watched enough or rewatched enough Ahsoka footage to be able to come up with a good video idea for Ahsoka in Minecraft yet. I need to see more Ahsoka scenes so that I can know how I would implement it into the Minecraft video, and I also would need to spend a lot of extra time green screening it, and that would take a very long time because most of the thing with the Clone Wars is sometimes it's harder to green screen Clone Wars scenes than it is live action scenes. For some reason, the blur in Clone Wars is just a little bit more intense, and so there are certain green screens that are just harder to make because there's too much blur in all the scenes. But Ahsoka, I can make an Ahsoka video eventually, but not yet. I need to rewatch more of the Clone Wars stuff first so I can get better ideas about it. Haggis, Cornish pastries are also acceptable options. Haggis. I've never heard any good things about haggis either, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I have not heard many good things about haggis. I've heard it's kind of gross, but I don't know. It probably tastes really good, actually. But that's just what I've been told. I've been told that. But maybe it's from people who are very picky eaters. So maybe maybe haggis is actually amazing. There. This part is finished. Entire 1 minute of green screen done in like an hour. So that's pretty good time, by the way. That's pretty good. It's good time. Fire in the whole hangout with King Neo says, and am not racist, I like nachos. Okay. Okay, I admit. If you like nachos, then I guess you're not racist after all. You know? I guess Fire in the Hole Hangout is not a racist after all. He likes nachos. So, that settles it. It's settled then. As Mace Windu says, it's settled then. Yoda and I will take a battalion of clones. Yoda will go to Kashyyyk with a battalion of clones. And Kiari-Mundi will sit in that chair. It's settled then. Take a seat, Anakin Skywalker. Now. I didn't export it yet. You don't like tacos? Summoner? Who said that? Who said you don't like tacos? I didn't say that. Fire in the Hole said that. Penguin King says I'm back. Hey, it's good to have you back. How's it going, Penguin King? We are exporting Anakin and Padme kissing green screen. Anakin and Padme kissing green screen. They love each other. They're in love. Look at the way they look at each other. Look at this. This is a woman in love. She's in love with him. She's looking into his eyes. Anakin, oh Anakin. Give me a kiss, Anakin. Oh, Anakin. She's looking into his eyes. Give me a kiss. Anyway. Misa doing bombad. Misa doing fantastic. I only need to go through... I mean, well, once this thing exports here, I'll be even more bombad. I'll be even bombadder once this is fully exported. It's the longest Attack of the Clones green screen that I have made yet. Basically the entire scene. They walk out onto the veranda. They look each other in the eyes. There's that spark. And then they lean in for the kiss. And then she regrets her decision midway and she says, "No! I'm a senator. I can't kiss a Jedi Padawan. I'm a senator. He should at least be a Jedi Master before I kiss him. Come on! At least. Like, Anakin, go get a promotion first, and then I will kiss you. Go get a promotion first." This music reminds me of the music from Papers, Please. This music is from Donkey Kong Country 2. Are you going to do the Revenge of the Sith after this export? That would be making me and you even more Bombad. Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the... Nothing will stop the return of the Sith! That's what they should have called it. Instead of the Rise of Skywalker, they should have called it the Return of the Sith. Nothing will stop the return of the Sith! Instead of the Return of the Jedi, Return of the Sith. I like the sound of that. Nothing will stop the return of the Sith. They blast the sky. Then he blasts the sky with force lightning. Shuts down the entire resistance, and they all die. They all die, and the universe is saved. And once again, there's order and peace in the galaxy. With the Emperor at the helm, making sure to keep all the systems in line and in order so that there is prosperity for all. Not like what the Jedi did. Not like the Jedi in their managed democracy with the clones. They failed the people. But with Palpatine, they could bring a new order to the galaxy. But then Rey had to come in and stop it. Rey had to come in and zap his face off. The Emperor of the Final Order got his face zapped off by Rey Palpatine, his granddaughter. His granddaughter said, "You didn't buy me the toy that I wanted for my birthday, so I'm gonna cut you down where you stand. You should have thought more about me, you know." You never, Palpatine, you never sent me a card on International Women's Day, so you're done. You're done. I'm taking these two lightsabers and I'm gonna blast the lightning back into your face. Then that's what happens, and you'll find that's what happens in real life. Don't forget about your granddaughter. Don't forget about your granddaughter. Make sure to send her cards on International Women's Day. Otherwise she'll bring her and her boyfriend to come blast your face off with your own force lightning. It's a lesson to be learned. Star Wars teaches you lessons, and that's the lesson you can learn from the Rise of Skywalker. Is always make sure to keep tabs on your grandchildren. Don't be a deadbeat grandfather like Palpatine was. Don't be a deadbeat. Look, in the sequel trilogy, they turned everybody into a deadbeat. Han Solo was a deadbeat dad that divorced Leia, and Luke Skywalker was a deadbeat Jedi father that left his students in the dust. And even Papa Palpatine, even the villain himself became a deadbeat dad. He became a deadbeat grandfather that neglected his granddaughter, and it all came to bite him in the ass in the end. So that's the lesson you can learn from the sequel trilogy is if you birth children, you should take care of them, because if you don't, they may Skywalker you in the end. So, your son, he might go to school with some things and do some things that he shouldn't do at school, and that would be devastating, but that was because you didn't do your job as a parent. So Make sure you do your job as a parent. That's what the Disney sequel trilogy teaches us. That's the message, the lesson. Don't be a deadbeat dad. Don't be a deadbeat uncle, and don't be a deadbeat grandfather. Otherwise, you're gonna suffer the consequences. Thank you for tuning in to Jar Jar Studios Plus. I teach you all the lessons that Star Wars has to offer you. And that's the lesson that you learned today. You're welcome. Melon Playground guy says, wow. That's right, wow. Blast the sky with force lightning and someone's like, is that a storm? And then they die. Is that a storm? Dead. Bye-bye. Jackson Petrish 11 says I'm back. That's what Spider-Man says in Spider-Man 2. I'm back. I'm back. And then he falls down the building and like breaks his back. Penguin King 216 says, "Do you have the script?" Yeah. J.J. Abrams gave me all the scripts after the movies were over. I read them all over. I read them all over because I wanted to see what lessons I could glean from them. That's what I was thinking. You should do Toby in the Star Wars universe because I want you to put Spider-Man in the Star Wars universe. You should also check out Chaosverse with meme videos in the MCU. The only reason I don't do Tobey Maguire in Star Wars is because everybody's already done it. That's the only reason. It's already been done. A lot of people have done it very well as well. Some people did it really crappily. Some people did some really garbage memes, but a lot of people did a really good job with some of the Tobey Maguire in Star Wars. So it's already been done. That's why I'm not going to do it, because someone else already did it and they probably did it better. So, and even if I could do it better, it wouldn't change the fact that the market for that kind of video is over. I don't think there's a whole lot of people that are really looking to see Tobey Maguire in Star Wars, because, like I said, it's already been done. A lot of other people have already done it. Not that it's not a good idea, it's just an idea that's already played out. But Chaos Verse, I don't think I've heard of them. I guess I could look them up. I could look them up right now, actually. Chaos Verse. Maybe I have seen some of their stuff before. Oh! Deadpool and Wolverine kill Thanos in Endgame. Wow, look at that. I think I have seen some of his stuff. If Thor was in Civil War... Actually, some of the stuff I might not have actually seen. If Thanos used 99.988% of his brain in Infinity War. This is actually, some of the stuff actually looks pretty funny. That's a good recommendation. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll watch some of those videos later today. Or later tonight. Some of them actually look pretty good. Thanos turning Captain America into young Captain America, and then turning Iron Man into dancing Robert Downey Jr. was that was pretty funny. Hades B200, aka B2. What's going on, Hades? Did you find Hercules yet? I'm gonna hack in your CPU. Well, I'm not entirely sure how you would do that. I suppose if it was possible to hack someone's CPU through a YouTube live stream, then I guess it would have been done quite a few times already, and probably on some larger streamer that actually, you know, has something. I mean, my channel makes some money, but it doesn't really make that much money. It's not like Mr. Beast. You know, it's not like I'm Mr. Beast or anything. I don't know what you hope to get from my humble little channel. Penguin King 216 says, "Gotta go. This time I won't be back. I'ma play Minecraft with my friend." Well, have fun, Penguin King. Well, I might be back, but 99% I won't. Fire in the Hole Hangout with King Neo says, "If this ends, bye." If this ends. Oh, because my channel gets hacked. My channel's gonna get hacked, unfortunately. No more Jar Jar Studios Plus. Hades decided that he doesn't want to see any more Jar Jar Studios Plus, so goodbye, cruel world, I guess. It was nice knowing you. I guess I'll have to start a new channel. Maybe this time it will be about something else. could make I could make Jar Jar. No, I could make a workout channel, a Babu Frick workout channel. I'll put my best Babu Frick cosplay on and work out in my home gym. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I remember when Momo hacked YouTube? That's right. Momo's taken over. There's a scary fake thing called Momo. She has a chicken-like body. Oh, hold on. We gotta play this song again. Here it comes. E2 Battle Droid says I was gone for a hot minute. You were gone for the hottest minute. That hot minute is about to return. It's coming back again. It's coming back around. My favorite song.
No. Look, no. No.
Have you seen the new Empire, Tales of the Empire series that came out? No, I have not seen it yet. I have not seen it. But who needs to see it when you got this kind of music? Imagine Darth Vader dancing to this music. And a whole bunch of Wookiees in the background dancing along with him. Him and Master Yoda breaking it down. Good relations with the Wookiees he has. I've seen a guy on YouTube that is singing music with instruments while people put coins in his box. When did you see that? William the Gator said someone decided to be generous and give me 1 month free. That was either Super Count Dooku or Aquarius. They are the ones that have been giving all the memberships out. So give thanks to them, because they are the ones who bought the memberships. Why is Jar Jar so quiet? I wasn't talking. We should have more emotes that look right.
That's a diplomatic solution?
No, I call it aggressive negotiations.
Ha ha! No. I need better scenes. Maybe the droid factory will have some. Where is the droid factory? Oh, here it is. That seems like a good candidate. You bet Anakin and Padme have many aggressive negotiations? Not anymore, cause Padme's dead. Not anymore, cause he choked her out. One too many aggressive negotiations. Choked her out. I guess they went a little too far in a few places, I suppose you could say. No, there's nothing else I can do with this one. Don't move, Jedi.
Don't move, Jedi.
Don't move, Jedi. Attack of the Clones. Where else does he take out his lightsaber? I guess when he loses it. And the final battle, of course, as well. Anakin. Where is it? Obi-Wan. There it is. Look at this. Look at this Count Dooku face. I think we found a brand new Count Dooku face here. I never really saw that one. He's like, oh crap, this kid's powerful. This is a really good Count Dooku. This is a really good Count Dooku scene for the next Minecraft video. I could have him swinging. I could have him swinging anything I want. Signature look of surprised amusement. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, everyone. This is the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. Big thank you to Super Count Dooku for gifting the memberships so we could have another emote. Thank you to everyone who watched. B2 Battle Droid, Melon Playground Guy, Fire in the Hole Hangout with King Neil, and there's probably some other people I forgot, but anyway, thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. And Super Count Dooku, I hope you'll be on as well for Minecraft, because I'm gonna have to put together some of those Minecraft scenes in preparation. I mean, and then I guess, yeah, seeing as I've gotten plenty of green screens done already, I can get whatever Minecraft scenes I need to get, I can get those, and then I can start working on the video. But yeah. Now this is confusing. I was waiting for Super Kantuku to answer first. But I guess I could just message him on Discord, of course. So anyway, thank you for watching. This is the end of the stream. It's ending now.